सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
खुशी का
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Care we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
मेरी बियर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच ऑयल. अभी ऐप डाउनलोड करो या वेबसाइट खोलो. Good.
सिमट आया।
3 was done and dusted, 24th without any loss. Ireland versus Medigam going on right now. Zohaib is going to deliver it. He has just conceded a single in his first over. Saad Sulaiman Chawla and Uwais Mansoor, they both are on crease. But in the last match, Saad Sulaiman Chawla, he wasn't able to score big. But today he's pretty much set and very confident to play good because he has already scored 16 and 11. On the other end, Uwais Mansoor, he played a wonderful knock in the last game at TMC Cricket Ground. He was excellent with hitting, and especially his runner Ubaid, he was amazing there. He took every single run and he was quite a lot of support to his Mansoor. This time pulls it away. That was a short pitch delivery. The ball is running away towards the boundary, but there is a fielder in the end. He dived and grabbed it. Exceptional fielding effort. He was running in the rhythm with the ball, and then quite a beautiful fielding in the end. Stopped the boundary just at the brink. Those were confirmed 4 runs, which made it a couple of runs in the end. Saad kept the strike with himself, 27 without any loss now. This time that was quite away from the off stump, just near the wide line. That is why it's signaled as a wide ball by the umpire. But I can see a little bit of a pressure on the head of Zohaib right now. You need to just be very calm, and he has to be very composed in the end. He has to put some calm on his nerves in order to put on some great blows. Wicket is needed anyhow in the power play in order to break a little bit of a momentum here. Oh, that was pulled away. Beautiful. Picked it up nicely. That was not really gigantic one, but that was enough to travel for a maximum. It's a big air time in it, and that went for a maximum there. And that went quite far, as you can see in the replay as well. It cleared the fences too. Beautiful hitting. Well, that came in the arc of Saad. And Saad Sulaiman Chawla is always keen to play those short pitch deliveries, and especially towards the leg side, where it gets on his arc, where it gets on his angle. It just delivers a great punch there. 34 without any loss now. Back foot punch, taking a single down there. Rotated the strike, gave it to Uwais Mansoor. He's the captain of the team, leading the side. And obviously today, it is a big encounter. It's a big show, because both the teams are quite set, and a big match today going on right now. Both the sides are pretty strong. Especially if I talk about Medigam's side, always very calm. And as I was having a chat with Uwais Mansoor, he told me that his team is in rebuilding process. He's missing those players which were already part of his team, but now Ireland is in a rebuilding process, but still they are performing well, because Uwais Mansoor doesn't give too much of pressure to the players. Just keeps it calm in the duckouts, and that is why the team performs well in the ground. That was the nick of the bat. That is very, very fortunate. Went towards the fine leg. The ball is running away towards the boundary, and yes, it is. Clears the fence. 4 more. I can see the fortune is in much favor for Uwais Mansoor since 2 games. And that was very close, very dangerous one. That was the inside edge, and the ball ran away towards the boundary. Wasn't a very confident shot, but anyhow, the 4 more add to the total. Scorecard is now ticking up. This time towards the 3rd man. But there is a field in the deep. That's going to be just a single. Uwais Mansoor will be given back the strike. In the next over 2, 4 was done and dusted, 40 without any loss. A good score going on right now, going with the current run rate of 10.00.
है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Well, they've taken the second power play as well. So now the power play is going to end in 6 overs. Because they want to play it quick and to utilize the power play completely. Awais Mansoor this time drives it away towards the mid-off. That's going to be a dot delivery. Al-Ubaid was quite ready to run for it because he went down half the crease and then he has to come back into the crease. And he's just very close to the popping crease. Oh, once again, he tried to lift it up, but that was straight onto the stumps. The leg stump is shattered and Awais Mansoor has to walk back. That's the first loss to Ireland. Awais Mansoor departs. 40 for the loss of one Ireland.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
يا نفس إن لم تظ
Saqib, the new man in now. He's going to replace Awais Mansoor. One right-hander walks back and the second one comes in the place. Very good running between the wickets. That was very close, and that's been referred to the third umpire. You have to check it whether it was an out or not. Here we go. Saad comes in. Well, that was a very sharp turn. Very sharp turn. He was trying to put it away towards the leg side, and that's going to be a dot delivery. Just look at it, the replay, where it was signaled to the third umpire. Well, Ubaid was quite comfortably in. He left his bat, but he was quite comfortably in. 41 for the loss of one. Here we go. Oh, straight to the bowler. He drops it. That was fired like a bullet. Well, it came into his hands. Just look at it in the replay. Straight down, straight to the hands. If we would have dropped it, and if we would have just gone for another experiment or something, that's going to be hit on his collarbone. That would have been a very nasty blow. Dot delivery. So in this manner, 5 overs done and dusted, 41 for 1. Very good over, just one of it and with a wicket.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 19.
Bear oil, professional bear oil. SSE professional bear oil and mustache oil.
Blocks it away. Starts off the over of Fan. When his first over he conceded 11, but this time he starts off with a dot, a good redemption. Saqib, he's batting right now. Well, he has faced 2 deliveries, scored just a single in it, just opened his account. This time cuts it away. And towards the covers, it really shot down the crease. There was a fielder patrolling. That's why it was a dot once again. Current run rate now declined to 7.69. Oh, that's the inside edge. There isn't much momentum in the ball that's going to quickly go towards the boundary. But anyhow, that went for a boundary. 4 more. He's trying to sweep it. Then came well onto the bat. inner part of the bat was involved and a boundary scored. 4 more. Here we go once again. This time goes towards the covers. Find the gap there. The fielder running after the ball. Very well grabbed in the end. There's going to be a couple of runs. That was hit into the gap there. 47 for the loss of 1. At this time, Saqib, he's keeping the strike with himself because he needs to get set on the crease so that he could give a great support to Saad. Well, it's a big appeal, but umpire said no. One more delivery to go, which will end the 6th over now. And will end the power play as well. Here we go once again. Oh, a sharp turn once again. That was towards the leg stump. That's going to be just a single. This ends the 6th one as well. 48 for 1 Ireland. Here we go. Smashes it down the track. Just towards the mid-on. Abdullah once again. He's delivering it. Saqib on the face right now. Oh. He's trying to just crunch it up. That's going to be a dot delivery. Very well carried by the keeper. Here we go once again. That was onto the mid stump. Little pitched up. Blocks it away, and that's going to be a dot delivery. 3 dots in a row. 48 for the loss of 1. Here we go once again. Oh, well, he walked out trying to sweep it. That's going to be signaled as a leg by the umpire. 3 dots and then a leg by. Score now races up to 49. Well, Saqib's still struggling to find those gaps for boundaries because he's trying to go quite hard. Now it's Saad Suleiman Chawla standing on the crease right now. He's on 25 and 16. Here we go. Flighted one and carried. Gone. He did his level best, keeper. And in the end carried Saudagran to walk back. Second one down. The opening partnership is all over. The opening pair, Uwais Mansoor and now Saad Suleiman Chawla. He departs. Second loss to Ireland, 49 for 2. Just look at it in the replay. Little bit of a turn and and it is taken in the end. Even Saad was not happy with it. Second one down.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है
Moiz Sultan down the middle. The man of the match of the last game, which Ireland played. 50 for the loss of 2. Ireland now on the 50 mark. In their 8th over, Khizr is delivering it. Flighted delivery. Pushes it down the track. It's going to be just a single. The outfield right now is not much supportive to the batter's side, but still comparatively it's quite quick, as we have seen in the last game, because there's less amount of dew today in the ground, and especially players like Moiz Sultan, they always love to play on these kinds of tracks where it's quite straight and the ball travels a lot. This time Saqib tried his best, puts it away straight. Went into the hands of the fielder down there towards the long off. Now the left-hander Moiz once again. And it troubles the bowlers a lot. And the left-hander and right-hander combo is down the middle. This time once again played it quite defensively. Just involved the bat with it and took a single. Four singles in a row, 53 for the loss of 2. Once again a flighted one, it's up in the air, should be taken. Gone, soft dismissal. Saqib departs, third one down for Ireland. 53 for 3 now.
का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार।
Eight overs done, 57 for 3 Ireland. Now Moiz Sultan is going to face it. Amar Chawla now brought to bowl. Score races up to 57. He starts off with a dot delivery. That was a gimbal shot you were eyeing. Oh, that is lifted up, beautifully swept there. But a fielder in the end grabbed it. That was put away towards the square leg. Singles and doubles going on all the way. And there are quite a lot of struggles going on in the Ireland side today. Comparatively, Medigam is quite strong with the ball there. They got 3 wickets earlier on. The momentum is all broken. Here we go once again. Bilal faced it, puts it away towards the covers. Just near the track. Took a single, gave the strike back to Moiz Sultan. .57 for the loss of 3. Well, they're taking quite a lot of time because of the left and the right hander combo. Well, it was very close. It wasn't a clever one by Moiz. Well carried by the keeper behind the stumps. That's going to be a dot delivery. It was a challenge given by the bowler to the batter. And Moiz is kind of a batter. If he takes the challenge, he punishes the bowler. As I said, he picks it up. But in the end, there was a fielder placed towards the mid-wicket. And that's going to be just a single.
ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं।
Nine overs done, 60 for the loss of 3. Here we go, flighted one, and once again he saved. Moiz Sultan being lucky today. The fortune is coming in favor of Moiz today. It's the second time that went from the nick of the bat. It was very close to the stumps and it went towards the fine leg. He must give some praise today. 61 for 3, and this half of the innings is about to be over. Oh, just look at that sharp turn in the delivery. It came yet inside. But a misfield made it a boundary. That is bad. And the bowler is not getting support from the field. That goes for a boundary 4. Although Medigam is a side which has great field. And they are quite strong in all of the 3 departments. Especially the bowling side of Medigam is quite strong. Flighted one once again. That's going to be a dot delivery. Single, a boundary, then a dot. 65 for 3. 3 more deliveries to go now. Well, he moved a little forward, puts it away towards the fine leg, and that's going to be a couple of runs there. Excellent running between the wickets. Now 2 more deliveries to go, which will end half of the innings here for Ireland. And they are just on 67 today. All of the batting momentum is broken after those 3 wickets. Smashes it down the track, and that's going to be just a single. A delivery more to go now. Moiz Sultan is going to face it. Well, today, he doesn't seem in much rhythm and form today. That's been signaled as a leg by, and in this manner, 10 overs done, 69 for 3 Ireland.
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration.
Just look at it. How magnificently he put it away for a maximum. So in this manner, 11 overs done, 78 for the loss of 3.
Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
Kizar now brought to bowl the 12th over. But it was quite late. Very late timed. He was trying to put a late cut towards the third man, the area between the backward point. He's trying to smash it away at that side, but that's going to be just a single. He went quite late. Well, he swept it away this time. It's quite hard. But that wasn't grabbed at the first attempt. That's going to be just a single. 80 for the loss of 3 after 11.2. Moin Sultan is now on 14-12 deliveries. Now he has to just step in. Here we go. Smashes it down the track, goes straight. Very well carried. Exceptional fielding. Well, they are stopping the boundaries, which is a good strategy. Putting in some runs, singles, doubles, more focused on it. Rotating the strike. But that's a good strategy, not throwing the wickets away. But they need to hit the gas pedal so that they could score high. Especially in T20 cricket, it is all about scoring high. And you have to be mentally very strong. You have to put in some extravagant effort. And today, especially Ireland, where they are struggling to hit some bigger. Because we are not seeing a great show here today. That was smashed away towards the gap, but that wasn't muscled very hard. That is why it was straight into the hands of the fielder there. That's going to be just a single. 3 singles in a row. 81 for the loss of 3. 11.3 delivered. 3 more deliveries to go now. Bilal on 14 and 11 now. Well, cuts it away this time towards the backward point. There is a fielder. He was already down on the track. He didn't allow the ball to go through, but he was already down the track. Won't be for much damage.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
मेरी बेयर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बेयर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बेयर ऑयल। ऐसे
He's trying to sweep it away, but that was already towards the leg stump. That was away. It came well onto the bat. Slight movement in the field going on once again. Bilal striking it. 84 for 3. There's not quite a lot of turn today. They are just depending on their length and some slower deliveries going on, which is becoming quite of a difficulty for the batters. This moment Bilal was trying to cut it away, and that went straight to the keeper. Once again, good delivery this time. It came yet inside. Smashes away straight to the bowler this time. Dot delivery. And he walks down the track this time, puts it away towards the square leg. Gonna be just a single. Oh, once again, the outside edge, and the ball was running away towards the third man. Well, that was a couple of runs scored. The momentum of the game is quite broken right now. It's going in a very slow pace. A delivery more to go, which will end the 13th now. Once again, he was trying to sweep it away, but that's going to be a wide ball signal by the umpire. Here we go. Puts it away towards the long on. Collects a single. And this ends the over. End of the 13th. 89 for the loss of 3.
Professional beer oil and
spectators enjoying the match. The Moin Khan Cricket Academy, DHS Sports Club. Slight turn in the ball and swing and a miss. Sultan, he's trying his level best to cut it away and put it off for boundaries. Well, he's struggling for a long time. He's been on crease since 18, in fact 19 deliveries now, and still No such damage done by him today. Although he is a very responsible and a great cricketer. Bilal is now striking it. Well, they're hitting it quite hard, but they're not getting much of boundaries there. But this time, that's going to go for a boundary. 4. Well, there was a fielder. It was a little bit of a misfield, which made it a boundary. But although Ireland today, overall, if I talk about the side, they are struggling in front of Medigam's bowling. And especially spinners are doing the job. They're not letting the batters even breathe. They're just taking singles, doubles and doing some dots. And T20 cricket, doing the dots is just a cardinal sin. But this time he finds the gap towards the backward point and the ball is going to run away for a boundary. And that is what happened right now. 4 more. Just look at it in the replay. It was quite away from the off stump and that was in the slot. Cuts it away for a boundary there towards the backward point. 2 boundaries in a row. That'll give a lot of confidence here to Bilal. There was quite a lot of score stagnancy. Now Bilal is trying to break it. He picks it up once again. This time goes straight onto the side screen. A maximum. This is what I was talking about. After those 2 boundaries, he got much confidence and he just smashes it over. Straight onto the side screen. Absolutely wonderful. A delivery more to go now. Oh, it is a fumble. It is a fumble. It was a chance as well. But the batter was comfortably in. If it would have been out, they would be utterly disappointed. 14 overs done, 105 for 3.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे मदर केयर योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड
by Umar Chawla. He's conceded 13, hasn't got any wicket yet. Just look at it, his action. Partnership of 55 up now in 40 deliveries. Who is now on 22. 108 for 3 after 14.3. I can see the projected score 149. That means they haven't got much of a momentum. Slight movement in the field as well, this time towards the backward point and the third man inside the circle. But that was this time cut away towards the extra covers. Two fielders there, but there won't be enough. Was trying the football skills, but the ball went through, and that's a boundary. Finally, it was a boundary from Moiz Sultan's bat. Struggling quite a lot. Two more deliveries to go. Well, this is the slot he loves the most. But this time, swing and a miss. And the keeper, he was all perplexed. He didn't even hit the stumps. Made it a dot. Now this is going to be a challenge to Moiz. And Moiz Sultan, he is very dangerous while he takes the challenges. This time goes straight down the track towards the long on, but the ball was in quite a lot of momentum. That's going to go for a boundary because it was fired from the bat of Moiz Sultan. Challenge accepted and kaboom punished. Ended off the over in a style with an excellent boundary, even though his leg was involved. But still the ball travelled. 15 overs done, 116 for the loss of 3.
Bubble boom, kushi kapo. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care.
Here we go, Zakir comes in. Oh, that is lifted up, lofted, and a maximum towards the long on. What a lovely hit it was. Have a look at it in the replay. Beautifully hit. He picks up the length perfectly. That was in his arc, and he loves to play when it is in his arc. Similar kind of an area this time, but that was quite risky. It was just near the face of the keeper. But he's safe. That's a good news. Just look at it. He's also having a chat with the fielder who was standing beside him, that you would have hit my face. Taking a couple of runs on it, 124 for the loss of 3. Bilal now on 14-24. Oh, that is lifted up in the air and taken. Gone. That was in the air for a long time. Little pitched up delivery, and that's a dismissal. Another wicket down in this casualty. Bilal has to go back. Fourth wicket perished here for Ireland. 124 for the loss of 4.
Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency.
Smashes away down the track. There's going to be just a single down there. South, the new man, comes in place. Took a single. Moise now facing it. Oh, pitched up delivery. Well, he tried the shorter one this time. He's taking out all the weapons he has, Khizr. In fact, Zakir. Here we go. Slower this time. Little flighted. Good variations. Straight to the keeper. It's going to be a dot delivery. End of the 16th, 126 for the loss of 4, Ireland.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार।
Here we go, puts it away towards the covers and yes, taken. That's a beautiful catch by the captain. Junaid Khalil himself caught it. Very safe hands and it's a big wicket. The backbone of the side, Moiz Sultan departs. Moiz Sultan walks back, scoring 31 in 26 deliveries. Today it was quite a lot of struggle, but he has lost his wicket. Half of the team down for Island side, 128 for 5.
आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार।
Here we go, smashes it down the track and goes towards the mid-on there. Gonna be just a single. Well, Aqib and Saud both are quite new to the crease and that's the happy dugout of Island side. They're always very calm. You can see Island side, whether they are performing well, whether they are not, but they are happy and they're always calm. And that is why they do wonders in the game when they are on the field. Smashes it up in the air. This time should be taken. Well, it went through the fielder, over the head, a bounce and a boundary. 4 more. That was quite fortunate. He just rotated his body posture. That was from the meat of the bat and the ball travelled all the distance. Even though it cleared the fielder as well, who was on the guard, he came quite early ahead and then it went over the head of him and a boundary scored. Goes once again, this time a gigantic one. Maximum 6. One more delivery to go. 139 for the loss of 5. Saud on charge, he's eyeing the field towards the leg side. Well, he's quite keen to play towards the leg side and it's a big area which is quite empty. There is a fielder towards the square leg, but the mid-wicket is... yeah, there is a fielder towards the mid-wicket as well, but it is a big gap which he can cover. And if he hits that into the gap, that's going to go all the way. Oh, nick of the bat. This time goes towards the third man. The ball is running away. The outfield is quite in the favor today. Well, it is quite uneven surface, uneven outfield in the DHS Sports Club Moin Khan Cricket Academy, but the ball is travelling, which is a good news for the batters. 17 overs done and dusted, 141 for the loss of 5.
जो माँ चाहे, mother care, your baby's best friend.
Boom, खुशी का boom.
strong workouts needs. Smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
That's the half moon today. It's all being orange. Must have been getting some sunlight directly. Beautiful view it is. Into the 18th now. Smashes it away hard towards the square leg. Well, it can be a chance. That is a fumble. It can be a chance. But he sprinted and came in back. Excellent running between the wickets, but taking those risky runs here can be a big problem. Even though you can dive and just come in back quite easily. In fact, not easily, but quite comfortably, but that is not the way. It's simply like putting you in trouble. Here's that once again towards the mid-wicket this time. A bounce carried well, and that's going to be just a single. And that is what it is a much requirement here for the Island side, because they have to keep wickets in the hand and they have to smash for runs as well, because they are just in the last couple of overs. 144 for the loss of 5. Slower delivery, smashes it hard, goes towards the long off. I'm going to take a single. A run more added to the total. And total is now 145. Well, after that struggle, it's quite a decent score. Because Muiz Sultan. Oh, a big shout. But umpire said no. Muiz Sultan, he contributed 31, and then Saud is going amazing. Then Bilal, he also supported Muiz by scoring 40. So in this manner, they are now with the team effort on 146. Oh, very good delivery. Quite close to the stumps. Swing and a miss, slower one this time. Gonna be a dot delivery. One more to go, which will end the 18th now. He bashes it down, and that's gonna be just a single. And this ends the over as well. 148 for 5 Ireland after 18 overs.
Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
Into the 19th over now. Omar Chawla delivering it. But he delivered it quite away. He's trying to sweep it. But that was quite away from the off stump and came in the range. It's going to be once again a dot delivery. That was just pushed over. They're going to get just a single. 150 up for Ireland, 151 for the loss of 5. 3 more deliveries to go, which will end the 19th over. Oh, that is a very good delivery. It was a sharp turn and well carried by the keeper. That's a dot. Smashes away towards the long off, and there's going to be just a single. Singles and doubles going on all the way. 152 for the loss of 5 now. Delivery. More to go, which will end the 19th. Akib is going to face it. Oh, that is lifted up quite high. Should be taken. No. It landed just ahead the fielder, but he didn't even try to catch it. That's going to be a couple of runs. 19 overs done and dusted, 154 for 5. Well, in the last over, started off and muscled it hard. That was from the bottom of the bat. Well, that went straight to the fielder. Well held at the long on. And at this outfield, I can give an advantage here to the fielders as well, because the ball curls a lot after being grounded. Especially when it is hit very hard. Ball changes its direction. It is quite much in the favor for the batting side. But the good news is for the batters that today the outfield is lightning quick and the ball is traveling in it. 155 for the loss of 5. Here we go. Smashes it up in the air once again. There's a little bit of a gap, but that was covered by the fielder patrolling there. Very well held. That's going to be a couple of runs now. 4 more deliveries to go, which will end the innings. 157 for the loss of 5. Akib once again on strike. Well, he has scored 9 in 9 deliveries. He's giving much of a support to Saud, and I think he should give the strike back to Saud because he is the man who's striking well. Smashes it up in the air this time. And carried. Akib has to walk back now. That's the 6th loss. So another casualty in this encounter. Akib departs. 157 for 6. Just look at it in the replay. It was a pitched up delivery that was pulled away. It was in the air for a long time. Very well carried with the safe hands. But he eyed and judged the ball quite nicely, the fielder. Akib walking back to the duckouts. Imran Chawla, the new man in. But he has 3 deliveries to play. Here we go once again. Once again, a pitched up delivery. Well, that is a challenge. That is quite dangerous. Making the batter play the short pitch deliveries. Just look at it. That was an out. Very well carried. And the other delivery, that was also a short pitch one. This time smashes it away towards the backward point. They're going to rotate the strike. Saud will be on strike in the last delivery. He's going to face it. Al Island, he tried well. 158 for 6. Saud on 29 in a dozen deliveries he has played. Here we go. Well, he moved forward and that was clucked away. That's going to go all the way. That is what I was talking about. Saud had to get on strike in the last few deliveries so that he could have much of it. But in the end, that is all in the favor. Ireland able to make 164. The help of that gigantic one. Beautifully put away by Saud. They are walking back happy because they have done the job which they were meant for. Medigam now need 165 to win the game in 120 deliveries. Have a look at it, the batting summary. Well, today it was quite of a difficult day for Ireland. But overall, it was a team effort. Saad scored 25, Owais Mansoor with 12, Saqib 9, Moiz 31, Bilal 40, Saud 26, Akib 9, and Imran Chawla didn't got any chance to play. And now we're going to move on towards the bowling summary. Well, Zakir got 2 wickets, Afan got a wicket. Abdullah Nawab, he got 2 wickets. Khizr got a wicket. And that is what Medigam did in the innings here. 164 made, 165 to win. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Till then, stay tuned. Keep watching Sportix. Yeah. Oh, that was pulled away. Beautiful. Picked it up nicely. That was the nick of the bat. That is very, very fortunate. Went towards the fine leg. The ball is popping crease. Oh, once again. 41 for the loss of one. Here we go. Oh, straight to the bowler. Just gone for another experiment or something. That's going to be hit on 7.69. Man inside the circle. But that was this time cut away towards the extra covers. Dangerous while he takes the challenge. In this encounter, Akib departs. One.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble, ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated visits
Starting off with the second innings here. Ahmad is brought to bowl down the middle, and Junaid Khalil along with Abdul Basit is down the middle to open the game. 21st over going on. And he's blocking it away. And it's a must-win game for Ireland. They have to defend a score of 165 anyhow today in order to qualify. But it was a very good delivery. That was a pitch really just onto the foot. That's going to be just a single there. Cuts it off towards the backward point and grabbed a single from the jaws because the fielders were quite close. Very steady and very calm start to the game. And Abdul Basit Zaki, he's a kind of a player who can hit quite hard, and he loves to play those big shots. And always a good partnership between Junaid Khalil and Abdul Basit Zaki leads Medigam to the victories here, because Abdul Basit Zaki is the man who cannot stand with those singles and doubles. Just loves to play those aerial hits. So far, just one conceded. Oh, swing and a miss. He's trying to put it away towards the extra covers. Abdul Basit Zaki loves to play towards the extra covers and towards straight. That is his favorite area. This time goes towards the point. Very good field. Exceptional fielding. That was a confirmed boundary stopped here by Saad Suleiman Chawla. And this man, a first over done. Just one of it. One without any loss, Medicam.
Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
मेरी बेयर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बेयर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बेयर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बेयर ऑयल.
Ahsan Tahir, the man who's going to continue the spell. Junaid Khalil facing it. A slow flighted one that was pulled away by Junaid Khalil. Fielder on the guard. Towards the square leg. It was a long boundary. I can see that a fielder is placed towards the square leg and towards the long on. Although the leg side is all guarded. If he goes towards the offside, just 2 players to 3 players inside the inner circle, or else the deep is quite empty there. And that is the strong zone of Abdul Basit Zaki. He loves to play towards the extra covers. especially towards the mid-wicket as well. Slight movement in the field as well, because square leg is now shifted to mid-wicket in the deep. He played straight, rotated the strike, gave it back to Junaid Khalil. I think there is a change in the plan today. He's always Abdul Basit. He comes with a very aggressive mindset today. He's blocking the ball. He's playing defensively. He's giving quite a lot of support to Junaid Khalil. Just look at it. They're going with very calm and very slow pace, or else Junaid Khalil is also a man who loves to find the gaps, but today he's finding the fielders. He's middling the ball, gaining some confidence. He wants the rhythm to be made first, get into the momentum, and then they're going to accelerate up. And obviously hitting the gas pedal is quite necessarily required here for Medicam in order to ace the power play. But that's going to be a gift here from the bowler. That's a wide ball signal by the umpire. One more added to the total. Four without any loss. Quite choked, yeah, but this time he is being very fortunate. The outside edge and the ball ran away towards the boundary. Third man was completely empty. And it went in the favor for Junaid Khalil. He must be really happy with it. Because in T20 cricket, it's all about scoring high. Whether you get it from confident shots or whether you get it quite fortunate. But anyhow, the runs should be scored. So first boundary of the innings. Straight from the bat of Junaid Khalil. That came well onto the blade, but anyhow, that's a boundary. This time he cuts it over towards the backward point. The ball is running away and fielder after it. But I think the fielder is going to win the chase here. No! That is a blunder. He must have put his hand. He was trying to show his football skills, but that became very costly because the ball cleared the rope. And that's a boundary. Junaid Khalil must be very happy. Seems like fortunate, and the fortune is much in favor for Junaid Khalil today. Medigam already very prominent and in the leading teams of DSPL Season 7. On the other end, EYELAND. Also in a very good condition, but it's a must-win game for them in order to qualify. That's going to be a wide, I guess. Oh, chance there. Tried for a direct hit, but they collected a single on a wide. That's a good strategy. Very quick, very good running between the wickets, and now Abdul Basit Zaki is going to face it. Last delivery of the over left, and he's eyeing towards the leg side. Square leg completely empty. But he hits it quite straight. Finds the gap this time once again. Goes towards the extra covers. That's going to be a boundary. It's a lovely mindset. And a beautiful partnership going on. Have a look at it in the replay. That was from the straight bat. He was just walking away. Used the pace of the ball and that went for a boundary. Smash down. 2 overs done. 18 without any loss. Here we go once again, Hamad. Now he's brought to bowl once again, but this time he delivered it towards the leg side, and that was put away. That is quite close. Very close to the boundary. Very well fielded in the end. That's going to be a couple of runs. A big shout, very big shout, and it can be a chance as well. Oh, direct hit. That's been referred to the third umpire. It was quite close, and Abdul Basit Zaki now in danger. Excellent throw. That's a not out. Abdul Basit Zaki is saved. It was a wide ball, and it was quite of a great chance here to just rip up the bails. He delivered a wide deliberately. There's going to be just a single down there with a wide. Score now races up to 22. After 2.4 overs, 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the third one now. Ireland, they won the toss, elected to bat first. Put up a score of 164, and now Medigam on a chase of 165. 22 already made. Abdul Basit Zaki now striking. He's the clean striker of the ball. Oh, should be taken. Yes, gone. He was struggling for quite a long time. And now all disappointments. Abdul Basit Zaki has to go back to the duckouts. Sa Suleiman Chawla with a great catch, and then Hamad delivered it quite cleverly. Sent Abdul Basit Zaki, the hitter, back to the duckouts. First blood here for Ireland. Quite a lot of celebrations as well. Three overs done and dusted, 24 for 1. Oh, quicker delivery this time. Ehsan Tahir once again brought to bowl. Well, he was quite expensive in the last over. The previous one he delivered. This time starts off with a wide ball. Well, they're getting much gifts today, Medicam, in terms of wide. Oh, that was smashed away towards the fine leg. Well, it was quite close, but that's been signaled as a wide ball by the umpire. Well, regardless to the chase, if I talk about Medigam side, it is a quite strong side, and especially Abdul Basit Zaki, when he is down the crease, he always just puts on some bangers. But today, it was quite unfortunate. And I have seen some significant changes in the bowling of Ireland as well. In the bowling and fielding, both the departments, they have been quite strong today. .27 for the loss of 1. Well, he slipped down, Imran Chawla. He was able to grab it. That's going to be a dot delivery. 27 for the loss of 1. 2 legal deliveries has been delivered here by Ahsan Tahir. This time onto the pads, a big shout, but umpire said no. He wasn't interested at all. Didn't even moved. So that's going to be a dot delivery once again. .27 for the loss of 1. He's wiping the ball in order to get some unusual swing. Here we go. It's a down the track towards the square leg once again. Very tight fielding being placed today. That's the treat to my eyes. Giving quite a lot of tough time to the batters. Ireland mostly, they're always pretty much on the charge, and today being very prominent with it. Just going to be a single. Blocks it once again, and they are interested for a single here. Slips out of the hand of the keeper, but still they're just gonna restrict to a single. Won't run for the second one here, and in this manner is the end of the power play. 30 for the loss of 1, Medigam.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म
Ahmad brought back to the job this time. Punches it away. Junaid Khalil, well, it is quite close because two fielders. There was a little fumble. Check the umpire's decision. That's a boundary. Well, it seemed like it was a boundary. It was quite a close call because two fielders there. There was a collision between them and the ball went through. Boundary scored on the very first delivery. Welcomed Hamad with the boundary there. Junaid Khalil, the captain himself, he's on charge. He's putting on some wonderful cricket display today. Hits it away this time, finds the aerial route. Oh, drops it. It was an extravagant effort done by the fielder. He came ahead, dived, tried to grab it, but that slipped out of his hands. It just a single. Anyhow, Junaid Khalil, he got a life here today. Just look at it in the replay. Hits it away this time, finds the aerial route. Oh, drops it. Lofted away, but that was dropped in the end. Here we go. Oh, big shout, big shout, big shout and given. Abdullah departs. Second wicket perished in this casualty. $35 for 2 Medigam. Here we go. Oh, big shout, big shout, big shout and given. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, big shout. Omar Chawla, the new man in, played it quite defensively with the straight bat, knelt down, dealt with the ball with quite ease, with the very soft hands, just the movement of the wrist. Have a look at it in the replay. In fact, that was smashed down the crease. That's going to be a dot once again. But he wasn't interested for a run. Now they have to play defensively in order to keep the wickets in hand, because already 2 wickets are down. Both the openers are down to the duckout. Oh, this time a misfield. That went through the fielder. He's running after it, but the ball is gonna reach the fences. That's a boundary. A very fortunate one here for Omar Chawla. That's gonna give him a lot of confidence. This ends the 5th over, 39 for the loss of 2. Ehsan Tahir into the action once again. Delivering the third over of his spell. Starts off with a wide once again. That's his second over. He's starting off with a wide. That was a cutaway towards the backward point and Aldrin ran for it. Junaid Khalil being very cautious. He has to keep the wickets in hand right now. Because this man has the audacity to hit it away in the middle overs where he's going to get some chances. But this time he's just rolling the ball down the track and he's getting some singles on the board, which is right now the requirement for Medigam side in order to gain the momentum and the confidence and the need to communicate as well, both the batters. .41 for the loss of 2. Into the 6th one now, already power play is over. Here we go. Blocks it down once again. Ehsan Tahir becoming a difficulty. This time just the flick of the wrist and that's gonna just roll away towards the mid wicket for a single. And mostly they are focused towards the singles, not hitting it away for boundaries or maximums. 42 for the loss of 2, 5.4 delivered. 2 more to go, which will end the 6th one now. Oh, that is a big, big blunder. That is just like gifting the runs away. That's a wide ball and that travelled away for a boundary. Hot plate of chicken. Enjoy it. That's it. 5 runs gifted away. Junaid Khalil is going to love it. He's on 20 now. 47 for the loss of 2. Once again a little flighted in the slot area. Just punches it down and going to get a single. When he walked for a single, he was in such ease, Junaid Khalil. Strike now given to Omar Chawla, and he's going to face the last delivery of the over. 48 for 2. He's trying to sweep it down, but that wasn't well onto the bat. There's going to be a leg by signal by the umpire. And the 6 overs are ended now. 49 for the loss of 2. Medigam.
मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
That was thrashed away towards the mid-wicket, and the ball is going to travel away for a boundary. That is Umar Chawla in his own style. He's very strong towards the leg side, and he always does this when he gets it into the slot area where he loves to play. And that was the special one from Umar Chawla. That went once again for a boundary. 4 more. .57 for the loss of 2. This time cuts it away towards the backward point. Went through the fielder, and the ball is travelling away for a boundary. Beautiful striking. Absolutely glorious. Just look at it. It was quite of an exquisite hitting seen here by Umar Chawla. Excellent. Three deliveries Moises delivered, and all 3 were departed away for boundaries. This time cuts it away towards the third man. Oh, there he was straight onto the keeper's head. A collision between the batter and the keeper. And he's apologizing, keeper. That is a friendly gesture. That is great. We love it. Just a single. Thrashed it down the ground. It's going to be, I think, just 40 yards. Can I get a single for it? 63 for 2 Medigam after 7 overs.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond
That is up in the air. Should be taken. Oh, keeper. He didn't knew where the ball is going to land. He wasn't eyeing the ball. It was in the air. And he was looking behind. He wasn't even looking at it. That is an absolute drama. Beautiful theatre. That's the entertainment here in this match today. Cuts it away towards the backward point. Just look at it. It was in the air. It was in the air for quite a lot of time, but the keeper, he wasn't aware of it, that it was in the air. He was looking behind. Moves a little forward to block it. Straight to the bowler, and there's going to be a dot. 64 for 2, Medigam. Still struggling to find some boundaries. Pushes it away towards the extra covers. Didn't even through. That was just a single. A delivery more to go, which will end the 8th one now here for Medigam's side. Junaid Khalil leading it, along with his party. He's prolonging the game. He knows that he's going to get much chances in the end. So they have to just keep the wickets in the hand. That is quite a lot of stretch. What a great strategy here. So that's the end of the over. 8 overs done and dusted, 65 for 2.
Sacred Journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
मेरी बियर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच ऑयल.
Imran Chawla delivering his third one. This time cuts away towards the backward point. The ball is running away and that's going to go for a boundary. 4 more. And Umar Chawla, he does a couple of dots and then he just bangs it over for boundaries, and this is a great one there. He's a great striker of the ball and he strikes it quite clean. That is what Umar Chawla does. That's some great display of cricket. 69 for 2. 3 more deliveries to go. This time he blocks it. And he's going to get a single. No. A misfield. Made it a couple. Very good running between the wickets. Excellent sprints going on. Well, they're gathering the runs, which are a much requirement. Here we go once again. Drived it away, and that's going to be just a single. So a delivery more to go. That was in the air for the long time. 1 अरब 5 करोड़ से ऊपर की पतंगों की सेल हो चुकी है, पतंग और इसके सामान की. 9 overs done and dusted. 73 for the loss of 2. He's putting on a show right now. Oh, very good delivery. Pitched up. Gave a shout, but umpire said no. .76 for the loss of 2. This time crunches it over towards the covers, and there's going to be just a single. That's the end of the over. Medigam halfway down. 10 overs done and dusted. First half of the innings is over. 77 for the loss of 2.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार।
It's a big shout once again, but umpire said no. Imran Chawla once again into the action. Have a look at it in the replay. That was quite a sharp turn. The bat was all tilted. It's quite close, but not connected with the bat. Square drive. And that's going to be just a single down there. Rotation of strike going on. Slowly and gradually collecting all the singles. 80 for the loss of 2. Junaid Khalil giving a great support here to Umar Chawla. Trying to sweep it away, swing and a miss. It was turned away. .4 overs already delivered, 2 more deliveries to go. Flighted one this time, sweeps it straight towards the mid-wicket, and that's going to be just a single. One more delivery to go, which will end the over now. 81 for the loss of 2. Kush was the point this time once again, and there's going to be a dot. So this was there to God. Very well held. 11 overs done, 81 for 2.
आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, your baby's best friend.
Bubble boom, kushika boom. Bubble, ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected.
So this is once again brought to bowl, delivering second over of a spell. 82 for the loss of 2 now, into the 12th. That is very flighted, and a slower delivery went through the fielder inside the inner circle, and it travelled away for a boundary 4. Just look at it in the replay. It was picked away beautifully, and a boundary scored. 4 more. 86 for the loss of 2. Omar Chawla doing some great effort here, putting on some boundaries this time. A late cut towards the third man. There isn't anybody. The ball is going to travel. It was quite close. Very close. So that's a boundary. It was very close. Gave a very strong look at it. And then the decision made by the third umpire. That's a boundary. Here we go. That's a no ball. Surely a no ball. They're going to get an opportunity of a free hit right now. Omar Chawla, well, he picks it up and it disappears. Dispatched. Big hit for a maximum. 6. Just look at it in the replay. He picked it up quite beautifully, and in the end, they traveled a long, long distance. 6. Amar Chawla now in his 40s. He's on 45 in 30 deliveries, 97 for the loss of 2. If he hits that for a maximum once again, that's going to be his half century. He's 5 away from his half century now. Sweeps it away, and that was a quite quick boundary once again. He's on 49 now. Took out his feet, was on his knees and dealt with the ball quite aggressively. And he's going to take a single there, and that's the half century for Amar Chawla. He completed his half century in 32 deliveries. A magnificent display of cricket here by Amar Chawla. Excellent with the bat. After the couple of wickets fall down, Amar Chawla, he came on. He did a wonderful job. This ends the over as well. 12 overs done, 102 for the loss of 2.
With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
Imran Chawla now delivering it, where he conceded a boundary on the very first delivery of the over, and then two singles. Chawla and Junaid Khalil continuing the partnership. Sam sweeps it down towards the fine leg area, the widest one, and he clears the fence. Boundary once again, and a big smile on Junaid Khalil's face, because he knows everything is in control right now. And Umar Chawla is doing a wonderful job. 4 more. Here we go. And that's going to be a wide ball signal by the umpire. One more added to the total here. A very calm game going on, very composed one. 120 for the loss of 2. Smashes it away towards the point this time, and that's going to be a dot delivery once again. Umar Chawla is now on 61 in 30 deliveries he has played. 38 deliveries he has played, in fact. A delivery more to go, which will end the 14th for the Medigam side. They now need 45 more to win. That's a legal delivery. And it ends the 14th one as well. 120 for the loss of 2, Medigam.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को।
Oh, that was quite of an excellent throw. Very close to the wickets. A partnership of 85, which is a great news here for Medigam side. They're continuing the partnership quite along. Moise is now brought to bowl, well, 122 on the board. Junaid Khalil and Umar Chawla show is going on right now, and everything is going in favor of Medigam right now. Ireland desperately need a wicket, and especially Umar Chawla's wicket.
तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी, हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble, ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals.
He very well fielded in the end. Imran Chawla was the man who fielded. Moeed Sultan delivering it. Well, that was very away from the leg stump. That's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. One more gift delivered here to the Medigam side. Umar Chawla he's facing. 124 for the loss of 2 after 14.3. Smashes it away towards the point this time. 2 fielders were placed there. Gonna be a dot once again. Here we go, Umar Chawla. He's on 61. Still on charge. Blocks it down towards the covers, and there's going to be just a single. A delivery more to go now. 125 for the loss of 2. One more delivery and 3/4 of the inning will be over. Well, he lifted up the bat, but there's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Well, they have to give a great sprint there. Very well fielded. It's going to be a couple of runs. That's the end of the over. 15 overs done, 129 for 2. $36 more required from 30 deliveries. 5 more overs to go. 36 more required.
Start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since
But this time, that is Junaid Khalil. He puts it away for a boundary. Very well played. Have a look at it in the replay. That was swept away nicely. It was knelt down and very clean strike. Went through the fielders. Imran Chawla punished. He's on 44 now, Junaid Khalil. Lifts it up once again, back to back. That's the second one. Another monstrous hit for a boundary. 4 more. Have a look at it. From the cross bat, very well lifted up, find the aerial route, and that went straight away for a boundary. 137 now. 28 more required to win. Oh, very close. Very, very close. And they were appealing for it. Very good decision made by the umpire. It's going to be a dot delivery. Have a look at it. Just look at it. It's very, very close. Dot once again. 137 for 2. But he's on 46 and 41 deliveries. That's going to be a wide. Surely a wide. Score now races up to 138. 138 for 2. No. Another blunder. That's a wide once again. Smashes it away towards the extra covers this time, and there's going to be just a single. 140 up for a Medigam side. Now they need 25 to win more. Smashes it up towards the covers, but that's going to be just a dot delivery. If it didn't went through, very well guarded. One more delivery and that's going to end the 17th one. 140 for 2. Oh, God, pulled him. Inside edge and straight onto the middle stump. Omar Chawla departs after A very good innings. Very impactful one as well. He's a little disappointed, but he has done the job for which he was meant for. Departs on 62 of 44 deliveries, Umar Chawla. Some applause from Junaid Khalil as well. 140 for 3 after 16. Just look at it, the replay. Well, that was away from the off stump, an inside edge between his legs and straight onto the stumps, gone. 140 for 3 after 16. That's the half century for Junaid Khalil with that single. He did a wonderful job today. Captain himself, leaded his team, still on the crease, and still putting on a show. 6 boundaries in his innings, a strike rate of 113.6. Quite of a prolonged innings today by Junaid Khalil. But he's done a wonderful job. Zubair, the new man, he's going to face it. Moiz Sultan once again brought to bowl. He's living the last over of his spell. Oh, that is a crunchy. What a sound of the bat. And the ball travels for a boundary. 4. Excellent hit. $145 for the loss of 3. 16.3 delivered. 3 more deliveries to go now. Zubair, he's on charge. Here we go once again. That was bashed hard down the track. That was just pushed away, and the boundary was saved. Taking a single on it. 19 more required from 20 now. 147 for 3. 2 more deliveries to go. Zubair, he's on 6 and 2 deliveries. Here we go once again. Oh, that is lifted up. Quite a lot of aerial time, and that's all the way for a maximum 6. Beautiful striking. Oh, that's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. So 11 more needed now. Medigam round the corner to win this game. Here we go once again. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. That's going to be a dot. 17 overs done, 154 for the loss of 3.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी
Smashes it away towards the covers there. It's going to be just a single. Nine more required, 16 more deliveries to go. 156 for 3. Blocks it down towards the leg side, and there's going to be just a single. Still focus on singles here. They're prolonging the game as they are round the corner to win it. Just into the single figures in the chase. Oh, wow. Should be taken. Drops it. It was in the air for a long time and it was a gigantic hit. I thought it's going to go through, but that was put down. That was Zubair. Well, it didn't came in his slot the way he hits that. That was put down. Here we go. Once again, similar kind and a similar shot it was. This time, that's going to clear the ropes. That's a boundary, I guess. You're going to check the umpire's decision first. It was quite close. Yes, it's a boundary. 4. Once again, he went aerial, but that was just a boundary. 2 more required. 2 more required. Medigam is just about to win the game. So that's the end of the over. 18 overs done, 163 for 3. Here we go, 2 more required. And starts off with a wide, and they're going to take a single as well, and that's all over. Medigam with the victory. Medigam with the victory. Starts off with a wide and then a single, and that is all in the favor. Medigam won the game by 7 wickets. And today they're going to be very happy because that was a prolonged innings. They did it wonderfully. In the end, everything in their favor. Walking back really happy. Now let's have a look at the batting summary first. Ireland versus Medigam, and Medigam, they won it. Well, Ireland won the toss, elected to bat, managed to score 164, and then Medigam chased it, went till the second last over. And then it was all about Junaid Khalil and Umar Chawla's innings that Medigam led to a victory here, and they have a secured and very safe place in the tournament now. They've already qualified, but now they're going to be in much comfort. It was a must-win game for Ireland, but now the tournament is all opened. Ireland have a chance still, but that's going to be a little difficult for them. They have to win the matches anyhow later on. So the handshake's going on. And that is all about from the match today. That's Uwais Mansoor shaking the hands, applauding the players. His team did a wonderful job today. And that's the combination of Ubaid and Uwais Mansoor. So the batting summary now. Abdul Basit, he scored 5, and then Junaid Khalil with the half century, 52. Abdullah Salim 3. Umar Chawla with magnificent 62. Zubair 19, not out, and that is all. Now let's move to the bowling summary. Well, Hamad, he got 2 wickets, and Imran, he got a wicket. 3 wickets were down in total, and that is all. Medigam won the game by 7 wickets. Give a look to the highlights, and then we're going to meet you with the presentation. Till then, stay tuned. Way towards the covers, and yes, taken. That's a well. Fielder inside, putting on some bounties this time. A late cut towards the third.
हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर।
Okay, so Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, we are here with the presentation. It was an absolute wonderful match today, and it was a big match because both the big teams of this tournament, Ireland versus the Medigam, where Medigam always, it has a big history and always does outclass games today, and I have both the captains down with me. The captain of Ireland, Uwais Mansoor, and the captain of Junaid Khalil, the captain of Medigam, Junaid Khalil. Oh, I'm getting some fumbles here because of the cold weather. So first of all, we're going to have a chat with the captain of Ireland, Uwais Mansoor. उस भाई आज हमने देखा कि स्ट्रीक ब्रेक हुई है, लेकिन इसके बावजूद काफ़ी प्रोलॉन्ग किया, आखिर तक लेके गए गेम को।
मैंने यही बात कहूँगा कि बहुत अच्छा खेला लड़कों ने, पूरी जान मारी है। थके हुए थे, ऑब्वियसली कोई एक्सक्यूज़ नहीं है, खेल रहे हम लोग, बट जो फैक्ट इस फैक्ट है, मेडिकैम का एक प्रेशर ही बहुत होता है, जिस किस्म की मेडिकैम टीम है, प्लस इसमें 100% आना होता है। कोई और टीम होती है ना, आप शायद 80% पे 70% पे कैच कर सकते हैं, बट मेडिकैम से जब भी आपने जीतना है तो आपको 110% देना पड़ेगा। और मेरे शायद लड़कों ने दिया भी 110%, मुझे कोई उनसे वो नहीं है। दे प्लेड वेल, बट हम एक अच्छी टीम से आ रहे हैं, अच्छा मैच आ रहे हैं, अच्छे प्लेयर्स परफॉर्म करके गए और हमने भी जैसा खेला, इट इज़ गुड। मुझे
आपकी टीम आज बड़े एक अच्छे रिदम के अंदर आई ज़रूर थी, लेकिन अगर बैटिंग साइड बात की जाए तो वहाँ पर एक मोमेंटम को बरकरार नहीं रख सकी, और फिर इसके बाद जुनैद भाई और उमर चावला की जो पार्टनरशिप थी, आई गेस वो ही पूरा हाईलाइट था मैच का, जो ब्रेक करना काफ़ी मुश्किल हो गया था।
मेरा ख्याल है बैटिंग में स्कोर थोड़ा सा आप कह सकते हैं बिलो पार है, हमारे स्कोर को इतना कम नहीं था, फाइटिंग टोटल था। बॉलिंग में हाँ, अब जब आप उमर चावला और जुनैद भाई को खेल रहे हैं, उन्होंने चांसेस नहीं दिए। अब यही फ़र्क है जो मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, दूसरी टीम्स में और जो अच्छी टीम्स हैं उनमें, कि उनको पता है कि ये स्कोर ऐसा है कि ये खड़े खड़े बन जाएगा, चांस नहीं देना। वेयर एज कोई और टीम होती शायद वो पैनिक करती, मारने पे जाती, हमें चांस क्रिएट हो जाते। बट जिस तरीके से दोनों ने खेला, पार्टनरशिप लगाई, सिंगल लिए, अपना नीचे बाउंड्रीज जहाँ ज़रूरत थी वहाँ ली, तो यहाँ पे वो चीज़ आती है जो एक ब्रांड होता है ना मेडिकैम का, इस तरीके की क्रिकेट खेलेगी, तो वही उन्होंने खेली है। लेकिन अल्लाह ने चाहा अगर आगे होपफुली हम लोग पहुँचे और फिर से मिले तो इंशाल्लाह और कोशिश करेंगे और बेहतर आए हम लोग।
वैसे अब टूर्नामेंट वाइड ओपन हो गया है, क्योंकि 4 टीम्स जो हैं वो स्ट्रगल कर रही थी। अगर आप जीतते तो आई गेस उनके लिए डोर्स काफ़ी क्लोज हो जाते, लेकिन अब एक वाइड ओपन टूर्नामेंट हो गया है और अब आगे अब आप लोगों के लिए मैचेस काफ़ी खतरनाक होंगे।
मेरा ख्याल है आज के मैच से इतना कोई फ़र्क नहीं है, सिवाय इसके कि आइलैंड कोई बहुत बड़े मार्जिन से हारती तो शायद वो थोड़ी मुश्किल में जा सकती थी, बट अल्लाह का शुक्र है, मेरा अपना ख्याल है कि वी आर मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली सेफ। बाकी टीमों का जो सिनारियो था वही रहेगा, उनको अपने मैचेस जीतने और अच्छे से जीतने, यही है। आज के मैच से कोई इतना उनको फ़र्क नहीं पड़ा है।
Okay, thank you so much and best of luck for the games ahead. And now the happy captain today, and he's the half centurion as well. We're going to have a chat with Junaid Khalil. Junaid bhai, first of all, congratulations. It was an absolute theatre today.
Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah. In fact, Ireland really played well, scoring 165 runs against the bowling lineup for Medicam. It's not easy. In fact, today our fielding was it's too substandard. In fact, like we were not expecting a fielding like that from Medigam boys, but we were short of our star player Umar Loya. In fact, also we were short of like one more batsman, Vakil. Unfortunately, his father passed away day before yesterday. Inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi rajiun. And so like all the responsibility, and in fact, like if you seen, like Basit was not keeping, he was not fully fit. He was struggling, and so the whole responsibility is basically on me and like Umar Chawla, and I think there is no better day to perform like today.
And yes, if I talk about Abdul Basit Zaki, his departure was quite early, and then you took in the charge, and then you supported Umar Chawla well. At one point, I thought that you're gonna step in, but you gave chance to Umar Chawla so that from one end he just started hitting, and you were anchoring from the other end, and then a wonderful show was happening.
And this is the difference between like the experience and like a non-experienced players. I know he's like we both playing very well in fact, but like he's stroking well in fact. So for my responsibility is maximum give him a chance to face maximum balls and like try to bring a score as lower as possible. Don't waste too many balls. In fact, we runs very well. Like in between, I have like little cramp on my back, but like the way in fact like he played like amazing, mashallah.
I saw you were a little short of breath in the end, but anyhow, you continued very well today. And your team was all composed, and now I think that Medigam is on the top of the table, and now they're going to shine once again.
Yeah, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. In fact, like the key players of Medicam, they always try to perform 100, 120%. And in fact, like we seen like in our past matches, Abdul Basit Zaki scored 100, Umar Loya scored 100. Today, Umar Chamla scored like amazing 60 something. In fact, a run was actually due on me, and alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah.
They all supported you well. Thank you so much. And now we're going to move on towards the formalities. So first of all, the premier player of the match, a voucher of 5,000 by Debnon Saloon, and that goes to Bilal Ahmed. And Akib is going to receive on behalf of Bilal Ahmed. As the premier player of the match. And now the man of the match, and it is shared between the two. One the captain, Junaid Khalil, and the other Umar Chawla, the hero today. A cash prize of rupees 8,000 and a man of the match trophy. Both the stars today performed really well. They took the responsibility, and in the end, everything went in their favor. Umar, we're going to have a word with you too. You're going to come here. उमर फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस. आज ऐसा लगा कि जैसे पहले से ही एक रिदम को बरकरार जो आपने रखा हुआ था उसी रिदम को आज भी बरकरार रखा और बड़ा अच्छा शाइन किया आज, और ऐसा लग रहा था कि आज बॉल काफ़ी अच्छा नज़र आ रहा है आपको.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले तो थैंक्स टू ऑलमाइटी अल्लाह ने बहुत इज़्ज़त दी आज. बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है कि ग्राउंड की कंडीशंस को देखते हुए हमने देखा था कि स्कोर उनका थोड़ा सा बिलो पार था, लेकिन किसी भी विकेट पे 160-65 चेस करना थोड़ा सा ट्रिकी हो सकता है, प्रोवाइडेड कि हमारा मेन बैट्समैन बासित भी जल्दी आउट हो गया था, उमर लोया आज था नहीं, तो एक्स्ट्रा एडिड प्रेशर था. बट ये था कि हम थोड़ा कैलकुलेट कर रहे थे, मैं और जुनैद भाई आपस में डिस्कस कर रहे थे कि उनके ओवर्स फंसेंगे, और जब ओवर्स फंसेंगे हमारे हाथ में पावर प्ले भी था और विदाउट रिस्क हम लोग अच्छे रन ले रहे थे क्योंकि ग्राउंड सपोर्ट कर रहा है, विकेट सपोर्ट कर रहा है. आइलैंड नो डाउट बहुत अच्छा खेली, बैटिंग बहुत अच्छी की और इवन बॉलिंग भी अच्छी ही कर रहे थे, बट वो शायद हमसे थोड़ा बेहतर, हमने थोड़ा ज़्यादा बेहतर खेल लिया और शायद हम थोड़े ज़्यादा लकी थे तो आज हम जीत गए, अदरवाइज टक्कर का मुकाबला था आज.
वैसे मैंने देखा कि आज आप लोगों की स्ट्रैटेजी ये नहीं थी कि आप शुरू से आके एग्रेसिव खेल के गेम को जितनी जल्दी ख़त्म कर सकें, ऐसा कोई माइंडसेट नहीं था. आपका माइंडसेट ये था कि जितना प्रोलॉन्ग करेंगे वहाँ पर आपको ज़्यादा चांसेस मिलेंगे, और ये चीज़ काफ़ी फेवर में लगी आपके.
जी बिल्कुल, जैसे मैंने कहा ना कि विकेट जो है वो साथ दे रहा था बैटिंग का, और हमने कैलकुलेट किया हुआ था कि हमें किन ओवर्स को टारगेट करना है, फिर हमने उन्हीं ओवर्स को टारगेट किया और हमने अच्छे रन अचीव किए. फिर अच्छे ओवर, उनके अच्छे बॉलर्स के ओवर में भी हमें 2-3 बाउंड्री अच्छी मिल गई, तो फिर हमारे ऊपर से प्रेशर बिल्कुल ही रिलीज़ हो गया और एंड में जो है वो अल्लाह का शुक्र है, अल्लाह ने जीत दिला दी.
और अब तो आखिरी कपल ऑफ गेम्स बाकी हैं और एक बार फिर मेडिकैम जो है काफ़ी क्लोज है टू विन द टूर्नामेंट, और हम ये उम्मीद भी करते हैं कि मेडिकैम जैसी साइड जो कि डिज़र्व करती है कि बड़े मैचेस को जीतना भी. सो अब आगे आप इसको कैसे देखते हैं और अपनी फॉर्म को आगे किस तरीके से कंटिन्यू करेंगे?
बिल्कुल कोशिश तो यही होगी कि यही फॉर्म को लेके नॉकआउट्स में जाएं. अभी हमारा एक लीग मैच बाकी है, बट इस टूर्नामेंट का फॉर्मेट कुछ ऐसा है कि आप सारे मैच जीतते हुए और सेमीफाइनल में एक बैड डे आया आपका तो अल्लाह ना करे आप हार के बाहर हो सकते हो. तो कोशिश करेंगे कि हर मैच को एक फ्रेश मैच को समझें, एक फ्रेश स्टार्ट लें हर मैच में, और होपफुली इस टूर्नामेंट को भी विन करें इंशाल्लाह ताला.
Okay, thank you so much and best of luck for the games ahead. So that was it from the presentation. It was an absolute drama today. It was all prolonged game, not very much low, not very much high, all decent. So Fayaz Faisal signing off. We'll be meeting you in the next game.
के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे, मदर केयर. your baby's best friend.